can hear me. Okay. Gretchens, thank you for the follow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Gretchens, thank you for the follow. John Lax, thank you for the follow. Mr. Confused Rabbit, thank you for the follow. The Hootie Dude, thank you for the follow. Fallen Beyond Gaming, thank you. Just a Dragon 3, thank you. Acronel, all y'all are amazing. Alright. As the title implies, we'll be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 today. And having some fun with some 3D D&D kind of stuff. Welcome, welcome. As you could probably tell, I've got a new setup. So, not a new setup in the sense of, you know, there we go. It's not a new setup in the sense of everything around me is new. I mean, I worked on the overlay, as you can see, just a little bit. Made it look a little better. Hopefully that helps. Hmm. Hmm. It's that time of year where gnats are all over the place. Nonetheless. Hmm. We're probably going to start within the next 10 minutes, but feel free to chat a little bit. How was y'all's day? How's y'all's morning going? Or afternoon? I don't know where y'all are. You could be in Australia. And Australia is like 12 hours ahead, isn't it? But I'm sure none of you are in Australia. At least not yet, anyway. Well, slow this morning. But that's probably because of the fact that it's 11 in the morning. 11:20, 11:30. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Gotta fix the hair up a little bit. Just to make sure I don't look homeless. Which, you know, doesn't help, but I can try. Alright. Hmm. given plenty of time, considering I've been live for about 20 minutes. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, we're going to be starting here in about 3 minutes. 11:30 is what I want to start, so be starting around then. Alright. Give everybody another 2 minutes so I can start right at 11:30. Alrighty. How is everybody? How's y'all morning going? Morning, afternoon, day. Everything in between. Morning, sweetheart. Alright. It's 11:30. It's about time we started playing. That too loud? Too quiet? What are we looking at? Too much, too little? Awesome. about there? Still loud? I just realized that's a satyr, I think. Pretty sure that's a satyr right there. Because that looks like... Yeah, that look like hooved legs. Just a bit. We will figure this out. There. Is that any better? Awesome. Thank you, sweetheart. So, I'm going to put this out here right now. I enjoy this game. I am not a god at this game. I've got a little bit of experience playing it through my own little playthroughs and stuff like that, but I've never actually completed either. So a lot of this will be brand new if I survive long enough. Feel free to make sure that you all let me know if it gets too loud or otherwise. We'll go with story mode. It's too loud? That might just be the music. Is that better? Yeah, I figured that would be better. It's always the music in games that's loud. Because don't get me wrong, it's really pretty, but it's always just too loud. See what our origin is. So, for those that haven't played, each of these characters has their own little backstory and background as well as their own abilities. However, you don't actually have to play these characters. You can pick them up later. So, what are y'all thinking? Story character, own character, undead, living. You and me both. I actually haven't played it all the way through, but I'm planning on making this like the reason to. So, question is, what do we play? I've never beaten it either. I have not been able to sit down and actually make a character that like goes through properly. Be an elf. Are we going with an undead elf or a living elf? personally have fallen in love with the Conjurer class. However, I haven't played anything else yet. I've looked at the Inquisitor before, and I really find it interesting. So I think we're going to play an Inquisitor today. Yep. I like that one. Oh, that's right. We don't have facial features. Ha!
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Ah, nice try.
Better luck next time.
I like that one. Alrighty. Let's see. Physical attacks. Go for 10%. Up to 4-meter range. Alright. Let's see what we've got to choose from. Travel in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies in your path with a 17 to 18 physical damage. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm thinking Battle Stomp or Battering Ram. You know what? I've never used Battering Ram, so we'll do that, I think, to start off with at least. Other than the fact that it puts me in the middle of everything, that actually might not be a good idea. We're gonna go with Battle Stomp instead, because it does the same thing for more damage actually. Yeah. gonna talk to animals. Yeah, we're gonna talk to animals. We all love talking to animals. So that's going to end up hurting us later, because we can't actually use like healing pots to heal ourselves. But because of our class, we're able to also heal off of, you know, blood on the ground. Do we want to go for scholar or outlaw? I think we'll go for outlaw. I've already done scholar. Alright. We need an interesting name. Chat, come on, help me out. What are we looking at? What are we looking at name-wise? Alright. We'll call him Jacob. Alright. Continue.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
I love that part. They do great artwork.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
But what if I don't want to?
Well, look what the dog dug up. You're lucky they didn't notice just how thin you were under those bandages.
Yeah.
Although, seeing someone wrapped up like that, they probably thought you had the scabbing plague. Heh? Look, laugh, but don't touch. Better keep that hood down, mind you. The living don't take kindly to seeing their future staring back at them.
Alright. Time to loot literally everything. Let's see, what is there to loot here? I do not remember. Let's see. Don't remember how to do things. Ah, right control. Okay. Rotate left. There it goes. It's right control. I already got gold. Good. Anything else we can use? It's empty. No, this door's open.
An animal sty, freight, or food?
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Banded like a chicken's leg, but not much meat on your bones. That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With two shakes of her stomach.
Will. Bottle of wine. Cup of tea. What else we can find in here? Oh, wait. There's a thing over here. Ooh. Source from the Grand Steward, important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the Carl security measures by sliding boxes on pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is... Okay. Huh. I forget that they leave this note here and just basically tell everybody how to get in here. And it's helpful, to say the least. Bop, boom, the door is open. Open sesame. Still slowed by the oil. Okay, there we go. Lockpicks. Pick lock. See if we can. Neat. Close that. Let's see what they got in here. Empty potion bottles. Potion bottle. Still use that later, I suppose. That crate. I am a absolute loot whore. I have to have the. I've got to have it. If I can find it, I'm going to keep it. Okay. Potion of minor healing. I can't use it, but I suppose we'll have somebody in a party later. So. Now, because we're undead, we can heal off of this rather than get hurt from it. It's locked. Let's see if we can. This lock can't be picked. Well, it's got 6 HP, so we're just gonna kick that to bed. Anything in here? Anything at all? Anything useful? Deck of cards. Deck of cards. What's this about? What opens that?
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Wonderful. Yes. Oh boy. This part.
Yes, this is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Pick that up just because. I don't need that. Oh, we're gonna pick up the skull. Hey. What else is in here? I forget. Okay, we've got a good amount of shelving we can look through. Steel shelving. that because she's watching. I love how we're able to go through this entire room and take everything in here. But we cannot take this book because it's right in front. Yet, all that's separating us is this rail. It's really entertaining. Let's see. Okay.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Okay.
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
You better stop before you hurt yourself. All will, but no result.
Well.
There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Okay. Well. I'm glad to know that we literally can't do anything. But, nonetheless. Close that door, please.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap.
There's been a murder. The sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does. Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you no herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
Okay.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwoken followed the source that did this.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shout. Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt anyone else.
Well, I'm glad you want to do your job, I guess.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Why won't you sing?
Actually, is there stuff in here I can loot?
How to sing? I did.
Oh.
What a well of knowledge this tome is.
Because we can sell that later.
Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
I'm trying to concentrate. They don't care about
More potion box? Come on, give me something to use.
give you that number. Carry it on.
That's a bedroll. I can use
One of
that.
us would kill our own. They're picking us off
Bucket,
one by
can't
one.
use that.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
This is where we get to meet the actual like story characters that we can choose from.
Insufferable, surely.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
I genuinely love the writing.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She eyes you suspiciously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. Just like you. And I'm quite good at it, too. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Why not?
She looks at you in surprise when you...
My. Guess I'll have to find out the memory from Marrow, won't I?
I double-clicked. That was not on purpose. I apologize.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers, watching, staring at them, hoping that none would stare back. You were thinking of flesh, or, to be rather more precise, the pleasures of the flesh, those that have eluded you for so long. Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep, so to speak.
See what she did there? Because we don't have skin. We're undead.
But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Well, I'm glad you don't, because,
What are you trying to hear anyway?
that'd be a little awkward.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
This is...
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen courses.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magister's more concern than your appetite.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in
I
your
really
general
like his
direction,
voice,
the sullen
like
Magister
genuinely
settles
speaking.
back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
There's nothing else I can make.
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Magister's more concern than your appetite.
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough.
Let's see what this guy did.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
See if he knows anything
The
about
Joy.
Joy.
I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show.
Okay.
Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
I'd like to meet him.
Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
Fair.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, elf. What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He's
away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
I really want to get in here.
And if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
I plan on getting in here. So, let's see.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mesd.
Oh, this is like one of the best.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
Ask what you must.
The ship, of course.
What are we supposed to be hearing?
Seems to me you should be a little more afraid. There's a killer about, after all.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger.
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Okay. What is it if it's
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that. Squeak!
Oh, the narrator.
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
That has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me. It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
The wheel.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
I love how everybody here is just, you know, trying to reach joy. It's an emotion I've been trying to reach too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy. Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Come on. Come on,
Your
beast.
Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
This is a good starter character.
Don't you get
but-
saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about...
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious.
I'd rather you didn't.
There's some discoloration, as well as a rather disconcerting lack of tongue and gums, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mesd.
I personally can cook.
Your kind always hung closest to our
Ah, music to my... On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, Taylor?
My grandmother taught me how to.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed.
You know, I've never actually talked to this guy. He never...
On then
piqued
to
my
my
interest.
final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about settles it. I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
Huh?
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. Rein in your impertinence, will you? I'm a fair man, but I won't spare the rod. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Did this man just shoo me? Like a pet?
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up? You think me mad? Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
Do what?
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Sure,
How very
we'll play
correct
along.
you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right.
I went to the worst spot for this.
Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Have a look around with you. You can watch each other's
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Do what?
You think me mad?
I'm gonna go over here and loot. Never mind, there is no loot to loot.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen. Name? Well, you aren't here on my list.
Well,
I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here because you're weird?
kids have no filter. Ever.
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
All right, that's enough of that. I'm glad you've got a dream, kid.
You look a little bit elfish. Maybe your daddy was an elf. My daddy's name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home. I'll go home soon.
I'm sad now.
I'll give you that knuckle.
You! Sorcerer! Blood? No! Go!
All right.
Just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up. You think me mad?
Go check this bag.
Mad? no. Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
Go take those.
I'll tell you if you can keep it
Ooh,
quiet
and there's
long
gold
enough
there.
for me to
Awesome.
listen.
We're going to swap those out because those prisoner boots do not give us any armor. So we're just gonna
It was one of them. I know it.
what's in here. Literally
Would
nothing.
you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh,
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
the best.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your bandages, rubbing them between his fingers.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already.
Well, that was rude.
No. I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods.
Okay.
This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before.
Okay.
Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Also, now you're ignoring us. Alright. That's cool. Anyway.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm
I
trying
think
to
I've looted everything I can loot in here.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far? I'm glad to hear it. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
See, I like this Magister. This one's cool. He actually, like, asks you if you're alright and stuff like that, instead of just, you know, being an ass.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer.
Alright, let's
What
see
on
what's
earth
going
is
on.
the matter?
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Oh, it's the old lady.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Aren't these collar things supposed to, like, not let us cast magic?
I'm just about to create a scene.
Okay.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Oh. I'm starting to think that this was planned. Well, that's the end of the playthrough, I guess.
What's happened?
That's the type of person I am. Why do you not have anything? Come on, man. I'm gonna take as much food as we can get, because we like to eat. Wine can also do. Gotta love good wine. I personally don't, but, you know, there are people that do. Alright, what's in here? Cracked sword, improvised wand, and a makeshift club. Nothing in the display case. Nothing in that display case. Let's see. That one's locked. Pick lock. I really want to get in there because I know that there's stuff in there that I can get, but I also don't want to make y'all sit here for time. Oh, the boat's leaking. Wonderful. More gold. That's awesome. Requisition. And newt. Alright. Unconscious. Wonderful. Stained shirt. That's cool. Use that for the armor. Let's read these. June is rough, but they'll make new friends sooner or later, and when we cure them for good, they'll be thanking us and cursing us. That elf with the dice, that lone wolf, the creaky-voiced woman, some folks will get over it, and they won't be first to get cured if they're ever cured. Huh. I want to know what this cure is. I guess we'll just go back and do the actual story, because I feel like I've spent enough time looting. I would love to spend. Alright, also we need to... cracked sword or makeshift club. It's a two-handed mace. First off, we're gonna unlock this so I can get over here. I suppose we'll go with the cracked, not the cracked, the makeshift club. Alright, bud. Come on, what's going on?
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please make it stop.
Sorcerer!
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards!
Ah, bony fingers.
Thank the gods! By divine...
He eyes the collar circling.
Another sorcerer! Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too?
Nope.
Your lies end...
Oh boy. It's not what I wanted, but I suppose that'll do.
Ooh.
Now he's bleeding. Why are y'all picking a fight like that? Ow. Ow. That hurted. I should have done the poison. See, I told you, I'm not good at this. But that's also my own poor planning. So that was my fault. I should not have done the shocking. Should have taken one of the poison bottles.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws. The dog notices you for the first time. It sneezes suddenly.
Can't smell. Please make.
The dog whines and continues.
We're going to attempt that again because I do want the stuff that's in
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards!
However, I think this time we're just gonna go right into the, like, you know. There we go. Is there anything else? I don't remember if there's actually anything in here of use other than... No, wait, he's got stuff. I remember that. It's a journal. Take that. I think other than that, there's no real reason to be in there, so... Because who's gonna miss this stuff when they're gone? are currently running from.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick! Not long before... Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately. You press your palm against it, doesn't budge. The moment you touch the door, you touch the door, greyness seeps into your bones. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow cloud.
Awesome. Stop.
Death fog? Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Alright, let's see what they've got in here. Interesting. Anything at all? Is there nothing in here? Sadness.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead.
Well, I would love to be able to see it.
The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving. And I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go. Swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, I've taken up enough of y'all's time. Let's go up here. Let's see what's going on above deck.
God, I need to get off this ship. No!
Fireball scroll. Wonderful. Vicious Voidling has. Nothing? Nothing? Why is everybody just lacking?
It won't budge! This monster!
That's wonderful. Glad that happened, I suppose. Wait, no, that's stuff. Take that. Back up there.
still a chance.
My ball! You do!
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Alright, looks like we're saving.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a Wait! Voidwoken!
Knock that one
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
They who are about to triumph salute you.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary. Let the games begin.
This kind of shows y'all what all they can do. So when y'all
I've
help
faced
me
worse.
decide who we're picking, we kind of have an idea as to what we're doing.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was cool. Nice. Not have enough action points to get over there in a quick fashion. Everybody out, everybody out.
I hear something. It's...
Had to open your big mouth, did you?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right.
like she needs help.
Aha!
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture.
Okay, chat. She's the one that put the collar on us. She's the one that was being an ass to us earlier. Do we do the right thing and help because I have never looked at this chat box before? Or do we just off her? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? else for flipping a coin, or anybody got an idea as to what we should do? Because I'm fine with either side. It might let us, you know, make her owe us later, but it might also, like, she gets up and tries to off us instead. So, I've genuinely never seen this chat box whatsoever. So what do y'all think? And Fallen, thank you for the follow not too long ago. Alright, we'll leave it up to a coin toss. Heads. Call it in the air. Heads, we savor. Tails, we just leave this chat box and go. That's a tails. So. I don't remember which one was which. Tails was we leave her, right? Yep.
Bloody bubbles froth from her mouth. She's not long for this world.
Bye-bye. Nope. Alright. Time to go.
We need to wait.
God, nothing. There's no time.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Well. Rip witch lady, I guess.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems someone, something, wanted me alive.
massive conch shell. Oh, there's a crazy. There's nothing in it, of course. What's up here?
Garbage. I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King. This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last.
That's cool.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves.
The child considers your statement.
You're weird. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching the shadows cloaking your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
They may just be
Maybe
wrong
you're
and
right.
crazy.
At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Huh.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
That's a broken down roof.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
Oh, over there. Oh boy. Is it C? It is. Sneak attack. Aha. Guess I can. Gonna go in. Whack. I guess that's my turn.
I know you.
Back. Get back. Well, okay, guess I'm just not doing that then. And back. Come on.
These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
Ew. Alrighty.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them.
If you're asking yourself, is that a squirrel riding a skeleton cat? You'd be right.
What's that?
That is indeed a squirrel.
Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive.
That is indeed a squirrel riding a skeleton cat.
But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean, a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed.
I kind of want to meet the squirrel. I like the cat.
No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
The great acorn. Well, all right then. Okay. I guess we can learn about crafting now. Alright. Alright. Are we dual wielding? Or are we doing sword and shield? Or are we going to keep the two-handed weapon? What do y'all think? So the shield gives us both magic and regular physical armor, so that's useful. The one-handed sword only does 4 to 5 damage, while the two-handed does 6 to 7. But all in also is basically like really strong. You basically can deal 10 to 11 just free damage. But if we dual wield, we can perform 3 quick attacks, dealing 4 to 5 each. shield, we also have shields up, which apparently it restores physical armor and magic armor. Let's see how the dual wielding does. It's time to see what we can find. Nothing here. It's a barrel. Let's see what it has. Nothing. Alright. Well, big lizard boy. Hi, big guy. How are you?
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
We can say we've got a bone to pick with him. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll see myself.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first gave you credit for. Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Touché.
That's fair.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Oh.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same.
Oh,
I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. This and that. Tag along. Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire
to whatever foibles you seek to fix. On the other hand, I really could do with a dog's body. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all.
Well, I wanted them to owe me, so
Fine,
I mean, yeah.
I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. The undead? Like your good self, you mean? Come now, did you really think a handful of linen towels can fool me?
What's the point in wearing them, then?
But don't worry. I have studied the arcane arts for years, including necromancy and demonology. I do not hold the petty prejudices of common folks. In fact, I prefer the exceptional in all things. Your secret is safe with me. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Very well. Onwards, then, to victory.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So,
I'm so glad he finally stopped talking.
Cat. Hello, kitty.
It seems
The cat's
we're not
eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Me? I know who I am. At least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you? Trying to get by with one foot in the grave? Or more than that, maybe. More than...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Okay. Gold. That's useful. Oh, the kid.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Okay, so
I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never.
don't want to go over there yet. Nope, that's the same direction.
I've spotted something. I don't have the right tool for digging.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Oh, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. Things and stuff. Okay. What do you have? You don't have any armor, so we're gonna put that on you. Alright, let's see. Here's the path I was looking for. That's a bedroll. Let's see. Mug of water, that'll be useful. Potato. We could turn that into ingredients. So the lizard people, they can apparently dig without needing like a shovel, but otherwise you need one. So I'm gonna take that because I don't feel like dealing with this person the entire time of the game. However, it is time that we get moving. So let's get moving. Now that I've looted everything in this area, at least. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Oh, there's a person. There's a person. And a thing right here, actually. Okay, what's this one? Better than nothing. So, there's a person in this area. Specifically over here. That I think you all might like. Well, like is a strong word.
I wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Let's see.
Oh, yes. An exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
Okay.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill, but I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
Fair.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
Thank you for the follow, Tiny Chaos.
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate. Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar.
Okay.
Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory.
Okay.
Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
Alright. Are we bringing him along, or...?
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
Do we want to bring him along? Bit, yeah, you know, self-centered, but it seems that most of the people are, so do we want to bring him along, is the question. We have a wizard, which means long range, so that'd be helpful considering we've got 2 melee. If we can. I think it was
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, shall we get on? There is rather a lot to see.
Splendid. Very well. Let's be off.
Wonderful. Strange. I need to make sure things. Oh, we leveled up.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa. Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, ma and pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. It's their fault I'll never see ma and pa again. How do you know? You're really nice. I like you. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
The child smiles. She starts tracing small shapes, hearts and stars and diamonds into the dirt.
Well. Did anybody else watch her walk through that bonfire? Is that just me? Alright.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
Okay. What was I doing?
I feel like I was checking. Oh, that's right. Level up. Level
La,
up. Okay.
la, 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 la.
So, how are we building? How are we building this character? Physical damage. Heal. Okay. Okay. So. If I put another level into Necromancer, we will heal for 20% of the damage we deal. So we will have more of the smaller amount of damage we do. Or I can upgrade Warfare, deal more damage, and heal more from that 10%. I think I'm gonna go with the overall damage.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
I think we're gonna go with thievery for the lock picking. And then is this finesse? No, it's not. It's not finesse. We'll go with extra strength. And then we've got let's see. More health is always nice. This guy needs more intelligence and memory. We will add more to his pyrokinetic for more fire damage. And we will do more for Lore Master. And then for this, he's very much strength. Geomancer for the tankiness. Additional persuasion.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
For that, I need to use the bathroom really quick. So, I will be right back. But I will be right back.
La 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 la. Grab a bottle of arrow.
So. All right, I'm back. Let's see what this person.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late! Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
Okay. It's not like there's a group of like 3 of us here. What's down here? Turtle.
Can you feel it? Can you feel the darkness approaching? I envy you then. I feel only ice, as if my soul has been ripped open to allow the chill of nothingness to invade it.
Well, that's depressing.
It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
Okay. Oh, that's a big turtle. I don't think we have the means of dealing with that. So we're just gonna walk. See that giant turtle.
Grab a bottle of arrow.
And we're going to leave and continue on the main story. I feel again that I have wasted y'all's time enough.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop!
My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it.
Ah. If you're not on my side, you're on the enemy.
Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
What are those? What?
Where is he?
Well, I am an elf.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas! He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot!
Okay.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Huh. Suppose that's one way to look at it. I feel like the dwarf is supposed to be in this area.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
I'm not mistaken. He probably isn't. Hold on. No, don't hold on, actually. There's no reason for you to hold on.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. The Divine Order's all that stands between everything you see and a Voidwoken's throat. Any traitor to them is a traitor to us all. Believe it or don't. The Divine Order doesn't need our loyalty. They'll save us in spite of ourselves.
Huh. Suppose that's one way of looking at it. The guards have some serious stats.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toll's the same.
Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Oh.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Stay down,
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone.
If you say so.
Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my life.
Elodie? I would. Impaler.
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time, neither are you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Okay. Ifan is a crossbow user, and he's supposedly good, but I don't know. I've never used him. So we have 2 melees, and we can have 2 ranged if we take him on. He does physical damage as well, whereas he does magic. He can do magic or physical. I can do magic or physical.
I don't feel so good.
So I think we're gonna pick up Ifan just because.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back
he's
down.
useful.
He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Suit yourself. Probably wise, given the rashes you can pick up around this place. Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place? The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put.
I like him.
2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do. Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way. Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan nods and surveys the horizon before striding.
Wonderful. We've got 2 ranged fighters and 2 melee fighters. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's a pooch.
Collar, on!
So this person went over here to this cave.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth at...
Watch yourself, boy.
Let's go forward.
Ah, a little reprieve from the din outside.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Our kind of few here. We must help each other.
The elf appears momentarily puzzled by your comment, but then offers you a dignified little bow.
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. I am in your debt.
Wonderful. We're racking up those debts.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Okay. And how'd you
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Wait! I called a timeout!
I know they help.
You're cheating!
I'm thinking the pants.
You can't get me!
No physical armor or magic armor.
I'll stab you right in the eye! You're cheating! You're too slow! You're cheating!
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Whoever kills the other is the boss! You can't get me!
Well. And I can't use any of those potions.
You're too slow! I magicked you, you're dead!
We're going to first harvest. What is it?
Whoever kills the other is the boss! You're cheating!
Alrighty.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again! Ever! You're really fun! Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me! Ready? Go!
What? Okay. Well.
Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really, really, really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
We did indeed bring a shovel. Alrighty. Let's see what's in here. Nothing.
You're back. And you brought... But who's this?
Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice and tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it be? You! Dead walker! Tell me true. Stand you with the source hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex? Ancient history. Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. In my day, your kind were most mysterious. I'd heard only rumors. I'd never met an elf myself. Oh, I've been a cad. It is so shameful for me to ask, but... A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
Well, it doesn't look like he did very well.
Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you. I got it. Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Then you may be glad you have escaped the curse of Brachus Rex. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. Okay. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world.
Okay.
Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm.
I keep getting sidetracked. I apologize. You all are here to watch Divinity Original Sin 2.
I never thought I would become one of his victims.
Side quest simulator.
And yet, here I am. Death without your soul is no death at all.
That's my bad. I whipped He has less physical armor because of that. His vitality is the spear is very good. Let's see. Earth attacks do 10% more damage on him, so it would make sense to leave this on him. Yeah, I think that just makes the most sense. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna keep that there. Alright. Okay.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn, and there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I do not mean to disturb you. It's just... Never mind. How do I help you?
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Okay.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves.
More elves.
He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much.
Okay.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken, but I see all the same. He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him.
Okay.
You understand when you meet him after you escape. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
Okay. Well.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
There we go.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. I love you.
You can pet a Poochie.
Say, let me show you something.
Okay. Let's see the thing. What is this? It's a key. What does the key do? What is the key? Alright, well. He's still not. Well, time to find this Amiro fellow. It's probably by the big red flag.
So this is Fort Joy.
Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling design.
Leave him be. Don't make me... Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy.
Okay. Oh, there's Siebel. I'm not gonna mess with her.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating.
Okay.
Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows.
Okay.
The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
Okay.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept.
Okay.
But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world.
Okay.
Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
Okay.
I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Huh? What? But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me. Why did you wake me? I was so close, so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I had the good breeding not to mention it. Supplies? You mean the oranges, I suppose. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudenay than the citrus. The Drudenay Griff cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course, stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really be so mad over a little missing fruit, do you? No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I. It may be hard for you to understand, but my kind, we dream for the greater good. What we see can predict the truth, can even shape the truth. But we need Drudenay to do it.
So, they're
Before I was caught,
soothsayers.
before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The Voidwoken, slain. Divinity, restored. But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Drudenay, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. Go ahead. It'll be you that dooms us all, then.
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents?
Go now. Leave me be. My mind has very important...
Well... Might as well go tell the guy who took them.
If a magister
I don't know what this big red flag over here
you
is.
forget my name, you gonna pray all day, buddy?
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
A shrine, by the looks of it.
I'm not going in there. No, wait.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Maybe I should, just to see what's inside. What is this? What is that? Give me. Okay, let's see. Who has the least amount of armor right now? Physical armor, 11, 13. Physical armor. I can't do a whole lot for him, though, because he doesn't use shields. I'm gonna give you the shield. Well, no. No, we'll swap it out for mine. Because I'll be in the front line.
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Huh? Ooh. What's through here? Pick lock. I know where I'm at now. Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
This won't be of any use.
Aha! I know where I am. We're not gonna go that way yet. Because that's story stuff. Alright, let's see. These give you some armor. Alright. Up there we go. Other way.
I've got that special
Griff
shit.
glances from his blade. To you,
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Sure, have a look.
Wait. Wait, I thought we had found out who did it. Am I dumb? Did we not? Did we not? No?
Go now. Leave me be. My mind has very important plate.
understand? Then why do you wake a dream? Oh, I was... And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good... So close to the dream.
The lizard startles awake.
What then? What is it? Oranges. Is that what he told you he's missing? Well, though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the... It's all here, I'm afraid. On my person. You found your thief. But I am I need to dream. I, above all others. It is my vocation, my responsibility. You, my kin, ought to understand. And you'll believe me when I tell you, I need to dream. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The Voidwoken, slain. Divinity, restored.
This guy talks a lot.
But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. Fine, take the Drudene. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow, I have to, for all our sakes.
Wonderful. Did we finally get it? Do we finally have it? We do. Oh. Alright, Siebel, you can do whatever it is you want to do.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Give it down, will you?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now. Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question.
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtail so easily.
I don't want Stingtail's blood on my hands.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Griff would kill a fellow over petty theft. Giving up Stingtail is no better than murder.
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last chance. Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me, my knife, and each one of my people. And your little elf friend won't make it out alive neither. That's a kid. Your guy's free to go.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything there? Good.
Yes? Is it an audience you desire?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map, I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Okay. Well, we leveled up. Oh boy.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Keep it down, will you?
Alrighty.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay, we're going Necromancer next. And now we get another one of these right now.
Here's the goods.
Worse than war rations, these.
Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
And 7. Okay.
Worse than war rations, these.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay. We'll do error recovery because he's got a few special errors.
If a
that we
magister
can
finds
use.
this on you, you forget my name, here.
Keep it down, will ya?
Worse than war rations, these.
Oh, this is the fun part. Sitting here, upgrading abilities.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here.
Keep it down, will you?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
We're gonna go with torture.
ain't fit
Since
for
you're using a
beasts.
spear, we'll go two-handed
Here's
for
the
you.
goods.
And then we will go
Like you
for
wanted.
more strength
Got it.
and more constitution. Alright. I think that's everything. Alright.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak? Go on then, bark away.
Okay.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us. I sense he is free.
She breaks into a huge, childlike
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears. But she...
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me. It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not, yes. It is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together. Thank you, my friend. But only you survived the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
Okay. Are you sure, though?
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Alright.
Then we make another attempt.
Amiro.
That's a good all around. And then we will give them to
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
weird rolling. No, that's not what I want. Thank you. Not rolling. First off, is there nothing in these? They're just in the way? Why'd the game save? Okay. That's more armor. You don't have any armor, so it's probably best that you have no armor. Clean. Wonderful.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Ah, wonderful. Cure his poison. Oh boy. That didn't go as planned. fair. Never mind. You're not gonna go.
Healing!
Nice. Three attacks? Firstly, heal up. And intern. This is not going well. I don't think. Personally. But that's just me. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeet. Haha. Wonderful. Now we start with that could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better though. empty potion bottles. Bunch of stuff. Is there anything else? That's right, over here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's just nothing in here. Other than this chest back here.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Ivan smiles and salutes.
There's a chest right there. But I cannot reach it. I need gloves that can teleport things and stuff. Y'all are gonna have to remind me that that's over there. Because I know that there are gloves that we can use to teleport stuff, but the idea of getting them is the thing. Nothing about it. Nope, not that way.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Not sure I enjoy you seeing all of me, quote unquote. What is this?
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Poor fella over there, crossed one of Griff. Rest now, or you'll hire us. Our healer's walk is never done.
Alright. Wait, did we not... What am I supposed to do in here? What's in here? What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it him?
This is very good. Sahela is all right. Ice, thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her.
Okay.
I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her.
Okay.
It is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all, to the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive the Voidwoken, the dead divine. She leads us back home. I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what others cannot, and she sees our salvation. All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us. Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
Ah. So. Let's see. Now that we've talked to them. Let's see if... No, it's still there. What am I supposed to be doing? Ooh. That's a location. Not a quest mark. I'm not bright. Now, we figure out where we go from here.
Here's the goods.
Easy, eh?
Like you wanted.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place.
Okay. Thank you for...
You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
Maybe you ought to give those companions of yours another chance. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore.
Damn.
Maybe they
That's
mean
fair.
something to you after all. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all. Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood.
Okay.
Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for 'em to call my name. Waiting and remembering. Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. They were good lads. Too good for this place. In some ways, I'm glad they got out quickly. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet to listen. And yes, they were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see him again before I'm gone for good. That's for certain.
This person is wholesome.
You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here listening to an old bleeding heart moan.
This person deserves the world.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
Oh boy.
It's stabbing time.
Really? Really with the fire thing?
Glory is mine.
I think not.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Patience, Mal.
Rest everybody up. Keep that. Take that. Read this. Okay, we'll take that just in case.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
Okay. There he is. Here's Beast.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know.
I don't think we'll be adding him to our group just because of our group's setup so far. But he's definitely a fun.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got...
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms.
Bleeding. Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
Nice.
For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. Yeah, it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
See, he's just got an amazing mentality. It was worth a try.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Maybe you don't.
He stands before you and pokes you in the side, seizes your shoulder with a great, strong hand.
There's something of you, you know? You don't have to accept your fate on this bloody island. You can leave here, get on with your life. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast. Hey, now, it's quite a nice-sized place, actually. Play your cards right and I'll invite you for the summer. I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be? Then it's settled. Capital! Aye. But it seems you've no room for old Beast in your clan now. You come find me when a spot opens up, and take it from me. You'll want to find a place for me at your side.
See, that's true. I really want him in the party. I really want him in the party.
He say he likes it thick and long. And combs
Yes,
it
by
out.
all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
He likes it big and
All right.
strong.
Alright.
Combs it
All
out
right,
all
chat.
dilly
Tell me.
eye day.
Are we
He
getting
twists
rid
and
of
rubs
the red
and
prince
tweaks the nubs.
for the
He
dwarf?
strokes and pokes like
Or
all the blokes.
do we keep the red prince?
He say he'll touch it all day long. And combs it out all dilly eye day.
Okay. Do we keep the red prince? Or do we get the dwarf? What you think? What do y'all think? The game just saved.
Hey, he likes it big and strong. Combs it out all dilly eye day.
Okay. You. whack him with the spear stick. Gotta whack him with the stick. Yeah. And pop. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, and in between. Loves the teleportation. I'm gonna keep those. Let's go see what this guy has.
You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and sea waste cling to you like a ghost. You sought freedom, the life of a seaman, but you didn't find it.
Huh. Okay. Wasn't exactly helpful, but it wasn't exactly not helpful, I suppose. Let's see what this one's supposed to be. Ooh, gold. That's always good. Always love good gold. No? Alright. Hey. Y'all remember what I was talking about with the chest that we couldn't get to before? Well, we can get to it now. We can definitely get to it now.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
Patience is a virtue, my friend. One that I do not possess. Not a virtue of my choice. Thank you. Haha. Without ever having to actually learn the spell itself. We now have teleportation. So, let's go find that chest again and teleport it to us. Because we can do that now. Teleport. That target. Here. Haha. See? That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. All that time and effort for that. You know what? It was worth it. We got gold out of it, so I'll chalk it up as a win for now. For now. Alright. I'll stop stalling. We can get to the main story itself now. I apologize. Question is, where is it? Where is the main story?
What's this? I found something. Is that thing eating corpses?
Alright, chat. The game just saved. Do we go after him? What you think, chat? What you think? What you think? Do we fight him? Do we take on the Migo? He's got a lot of armor, a lot of magic resist, a lot of health. Got a minus 50% to damage. Except he resists poison. What do y'all think? We could fight him. Technically, we can. We definitely can. The question is, do we? Take him on. Didn't like that. Huh? Okay. Back in. The game just saved, so we can try it. I'm gonna try it. Just for fun.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Right off the bat. what we got off? Auto sorts. +2 magic armor. Yvonne's been having issues, so we're going to give her a ring. Oh, his strength isn't high enough. What strength is it? Requires strength 11. I guess we'll give it to him. Leather armor. A lot easier than I expected in all honesty. Nothing from it. Okay. Ah, here. Let's see, what's this thing? Awesome. Alright. Well, probably. I have made it this far. Now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking. These strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The other is her disciples. But from what I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I sneak past them during one of the royal's more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home to Carvo, to Rusket, to my farm again. I can promise you that guy probably did not make it.
You there, Will-O-Wisp beast? You're trespassing in the princess's royal court. You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands?
Nope. No, I haven't.
To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further. She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage.
Ah.
Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath. Truly?
Okay.
Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
This animal speaker.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Ow. Ooh, money. Alright, so apparently we've got to talk to some
You there, whatever you are. Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize? He's gone? You're absolutely, positively
She's massive.
sure?
Like, compared to the other slugs, she is massive.
That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brachus.
Wait, what?
I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brachus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. What?
Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible. I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me.
Okay.
He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
Okay. I will make sure that people know. Let's see, is there anything of use around here? No. Okay. We are going ahead and get moving because I keep wasting more and more of y'all's time.
You can't silence me. Guards! Guards! Come quickly! There's a sorcerer in my... You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then...
12. I really need to work on my persuasion with this character. Because this character is awful at it. Wonderful. I love using my bony fingers for things. Wait. Okay. No, did not like that. There's nothing in that chest? Okay. Alright. See, this is... See? I told y'all. This is where we were earlier with the ladder. See? It's story stuff. Story stuff. Let's see. Nothing there. As usual. Pick lock. What's in here?
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, his eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Nope, doesn't. Well, we got gold out of him, so that'll work. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. The game just saved again. Also, Verdus, that's the one where the lizard lady, after we We got the information from the Elfway.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? There's not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a... Don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, buck. Divine's rules.
Ah.
You know, I almost feel bad for you. Lucian is coming back, and you'll have to answer for that. Why don't I spare you that rot?
Why is everybody so low? What?
Glory is mine!
Heck yeah.
Awesome. I must be delirious. You look like death. Help, please. I need healing. Of course. Of course. There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it, but they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you.
Alright.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend. There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
Racking up those debts.
Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Alrighty. Any other items? Here we go. Alright, well, firstly, before I forget, long rest. Thank you. Sort. Alright, magic armor 6, physical armor 19, 22, 23, 10 and 6, 8 and 0. I'll give those to you. Make you a little fire as well. Awesome. Two-handed. Why does it say one-handed? No. Wonderful. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I think that's everything. And with that, after clearing that little group and you know, come on, there we go. All right, there we go. I guess that's as close as we're getting. After clearing all of that and you know, successfully getting through this area. Actually, how close is the end of this? If I'm not mistaken. If we go up here, we should be able to leave, right? I might keep this going for just a little bit longer. Just to get through this area. If I'm not mistaken.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's...
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure travelling together.
Let's think twice about this. I don't fancy facing a mob of magisters.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
Let's see where this goes. Ah. Okay. So we go this way, and if I'm not mistaken, we should be out.
I've spotted something. A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Let's see, what do we have? I'm sorry, all it took was a plate. Okay. We're going ahead and just... Oh, alright. That's entertainingly funny.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the cold-hearted. Here lies Withermore the yellow-bellied. Here lies Withermore the supplicant.
Need to go in here to heal.
I'm fading.
That's not who I wanted fortified, thank you.
I'll yield to none. I need aid.
Yep, there it is. We are not going, well, no, we are not going back to that one. That is just as the ambush starts. I am good. That didn't go well. But it is wonderful to have so many people in chat. Y'all are awesome.
What's this? I found something.
I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna do this a little more carefully, I think. No, that's not what I wanted. Take a plate, put it over the trap. Getting my ass whooped in an RPG game.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a
Divinity
century
original
or two.
sin 2.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons 3D. But worse. And less forgiving. Well, this one's easier. At least it's both physical people. Really need you to turn back into a human real quick, chicken boy.
I'll yield to none.
Rather certain that's not going to do much. Why? To each their own, I suppose. There we go. Nope, that's healing. Alrighty. We're just not going to attack with him anymore. However, we are going to attack with this guy. Oh no. Excuse me, sir. I ask that you
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Nope. Forgot about that. I forget that as an undead, the healing spells actually hurt Jacob. This one had nothing. Alright, so it's this one.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Who knows what power such a relic might hold?
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
Nice. Oh. Is there anything to loot here? Ooh, there's a coffin. There's another one over here. Something up here? Ooh, what is this? What is this?
So, this is your place, Brachus. Can't say I like what you've done with the place.
Huh. So that's Brachus. Well, now we can leave and actually get on with the story so that I can end the live. Because I'm pretty sure that the next section area is coming up. And we're already hitting 5.5 hours. That people are home now. got you. Well, we're just gonna bop. No, no bop. Shabop. He has been fortified. Critical hit on that one. Very nice. Guys, the cripple wouldn't do anything. Sad. Just hit the target like I asked. And now take your beating. Simply for the high ground, and boom, just like Obi-Wan to Anakin, I have the high ground, and you're flanked. Stop. Thank you for your time. We're gonna go in here. Anyway. Is it? Ooh, in here.
Holy hellhounds, those dogs sound out for blood.
Dust Bunny!
You intruder! Bandit!
Buddy?
Look at the puppers.
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate? Buddy? My buddy! But... work... search... sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row!
But... Bruno! I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
Emmy is a great help and a good pupper.
This can't be it.
And we're going to take this chest, put it here. One of the things in it. Pick lock.
tummy hurts.
Catch
Another
buddies. Buddies.
Die.
Buddies.
Kill.
Buddies.
Kill.
Buddy.
Nothing in there.
This can't be it.
There. Oh, there's a pooch. There's a poochie.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you? They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down. I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
No, no, no!
The dog calms and seems comforted. Then,
Bark. Kill.
Just funny.
Bite. Bark. Kill.
Really? Really?
Scratch. Bite. Bark. Kill.
I hate every moment of this.
Right. Just die.
Die. Kill. Kill.
Just funny. Just rat.
Well, now how's that?
Catch buddies. Buddy? Buddies. Buddies? Buddy.
Scratch. Bite. Bark. Kill.
Just funny. Just rat.
Scratch. Bite. Bark. Kill.
Overall damage is good.
Just funny. Just rat. Buddies.
Scratch, bite,
Buddies.
bark,
Buddies.
kill.
Right. Just dust, buddy.
Alright. Let's see.
Thought, die, kill, kill.
Dust, bunny. Just rat.
Thought, die, kill, kill.
Dust, bunny. Just rat.
Oh. I'm getting there. I want to get this.
Dust, bunny. Just rat.
Get to the exit area.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
That smell. Flesh not freely given. Stone blood. Sickening.
Buddy.
Bony fingers. I used my bony fingies.
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
What's going...
Anything else in this room?
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
Oh, it's a wand. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We are not going down there, because I remember what's down there. I remember that much, because I kept throwing myself at it, thinking it was going to help.
Get on the ship and let's shoot.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
The Magister cocks his head, seemingly surprised at what he heard.
That's so. Tell me, what do you know about Zor? That she surely is. That she surely is. Never was known for her patience, was she? If you're taking this run, the kid'll have to go with you. Feisty one, too. Liable to jump into the canal if you don't watch him close. That right, Han? It'll be alright once you get settled in. We won't delay you. Karen and I have guard duty coming up. At least we won't be late this time. What with Dallas sniffing around for escapees. Good luck to you.
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Okay.
Who are you? What a coincidence. Me too. You helped me out just there, so let me return the favour. You want to get out of here? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. There's a place not far from here that's safe enough for our kind. It's out in the swamps. Ain't a home, but you can breathe for a minute and figure out what to do next. Let's go already. Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before I could sneak back out. I'd ask you the same question, but we're a little short on time here. I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here.
Okay. Okay, so we can actually get these colors off. That'll be helpful.
You're telling me. Jump in the boat and I'll take...
Let's start looting. Gotta loot. Just to make sure. Just to make sure.
A boat! I'd thank the divine, but, well...
We've got to get out of here.
The sturdy raft bobs in the canal's gentle current.
It might stink, Quercus, but at least...
We made it out. Good. Better get a move on to safety before anything spots us.
He gives you a searching look.
Trust's more valuable than coin round here. You helped me, so I hope I'm making the right choice in trusting you. You need a place to lay low for a while. I know a safe enough place. My friends there are all in pretty bad shape, but it's safer than out here, that's for sure. Oh, they're seekers.
Okay, what's a seeker?
don't know what that really means, come to think of it.
That is not helpful. I could literally be walking into
They're
a trap here.
kind, though. Magisters kicked them something fierce, but still they gave me water and bread and shelter when I needed it. Not for long. The Magisters have a boat close to here, see? The Lady Vengeance. Good name, since my friends are going to capture her and sail us far away from here. Only thing stopping us is those Shrikers the Magisters have. But as soon as we build up some weapons, we'll take the fight to them for a change.
Okay.
Hans shivers as he glances fearfully into the swamps.
Abominations. Once sorcerers like us. But not so lucky. Magisters found some way to turn them into living weapons against us. Don't ask me how. I've nightmares enough already.
Fair enough.
You won't stumble across it in the dark, I'll tell you that. It's well concealed from prying eyes. But here, hand me your map and I'll mark the way. Careful where you tread. They don't notice me, most of the time. But I wouldn't lay any bets on your chances. Beasts, spectres, bones, even Voidwoken sometimes. Seen things in here I've never even read about in fairy tales. Even saw a winter dragon once, but I make sure nobody sees me. No offence, but I'm safer alone. I'm small. Quick, too. I can take care of myself better than anybody. Used to it by now. If you make it, ring the bell outside and tell Bahara I sent you. She's not quick to trust strangers. I'm heading there now. I suggest you do the same. Good luck. Really.
Okay. Well.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me. And I remember who I am now, a wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder. Bah! It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books. Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me. I can still hear him now, the crusty old cad. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Best you stay here in jolly Fort Joy. Yes, where they roast your bottom over a grill. That'll teach him to leave me stranded among those red robes with their prickly magic sticks. No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company. You just call for me and I'll be there, all cuddles and claws at your service.
Oh. That's awesome. Oh, I can summon a cat. What? Oh, I can summon a cat. Guys. Guys, I have a cat. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls and those in between. I believe that we will leave today's venture with that chapter. 6 hours. And all I did was loot and get through the first part. I am not even off Fort Joy yet. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Well, I hope you all will join me next time, because I do plan on doing this kind of stuff more often, where I sit down and play a game either with a viewer or just kind of by myself like this, just enjoying myself. And I apologize if it was a little boring. This game is mostly dialogue and there's combat, but it's mostly just me looting because I enjoy just searching everything. But I do hope that you all enjoyed the game. I will be back most definitely without any kind of fear that I'll get bored of this, because this game is so much fun to me. But I will say, I hope you all enjoyed. I do plan on doing this more, as I said, so I hope that we can all sit down and enjoy this wonderful game. But nonetheless, can't think of anything else. Let's see. We should be playing this Sunday for Grandiasha.